Hello, hello. Hello, hello, everyone. Let me fix a few things. How are you today? Happy Sunday, everybody. Hopefully you're having a good day. You had a good week. Hey, GTA. Hey, Marcus Jude. The Marcus Jude. Welcome, everybody. Hello, Manny. Good evening. It's evening as well. It's 8:20 for me. We have Foundry in 40 minutes. So that's what's gonna be happening and nothing much in between. So, if you guys want to talk about anything, you are very welcome. Keeping intel for tomorrow. We can do some treks, but I have barely anything left to do in the game, so... How are you doing, everyone? How did your siege, winter siege went? I know from some comments, but not everyone is happy with it. But for us, it wasn't breeze and it was a secured win, so that's not too bad for us, at least. I'm wrapping up things on Kingshot as well. It's been a busy day outside of the house a bit. Playing a bit of Terraria as well, Today was kind of my chill. We went to the lake, did some paddle. Took a tiny bit of the garden, with the wife. And then, it was like me geeking in my corner. Chill Sunday. After a crazy week. I never published that many videos this week. And you guys never watched the channel that much. So what a crazy week. I didn't know what to talk about today anymore. I was like, I've made so much video lately. I have nothing to say for now. But it's not gonna be long. I have some ideas for tomorrow, so... I'm gonna play 50, 10, 40 on my main... Oh, they want to do that in Foundry as well? I'm gonna do main marches without thinking, to be honest. We'll see. I think that's gonna be good enough. I think it's gonna be good enough for today. It's gonna be 10, 50, 40, and I think I'm gonna send that everywhere. Our battle wiped Star on both ends, but the other alliance was stronger. Yeah, in that case it sucks, right? We were stronger, so I'm happy about it, but if you are not stronger, I mean, eventually you will get, one day, one time we'll be the strongest, one time we'll be the weakest. It is what it is. I think we are one of the stronger alliances, so we have much more chance to be the winner here, but it's gonna really depends. I don't know if you look at the value of the store. I didn't make a video, but TalkStream at the value, basically it's like everything fire crystal. Then, charms are quite low actually. And then hero shard, then speed ups are quite high. Then hero essence stones, and then charms. Charms are kind of like the lowest, but essence stone is not great as well. So it's very similar to that. Yeah, I mean, matchmaking gonna happen over time, I think, with the leagues and stuff, but that's gonna be a couple of months at least, for people to win, lose, and can love land somewhere. That is manageable, but matchmaking is never gonna be perfect anyway, even in a few months. And then fine-tuning, I totally agree. I don't think they should change the winning condition. I think we should barely arrive to the winning condition, and most of the matches should be stars on the map. That will be the winning condition, because it's very hard to clear the board basically. And I think it's gonna be a lot more strategical if you have, if it comes to like you barely never clear the board, more or less. Well, that's pretty good money as well. Okay, so it was fun. Just a way, I think what's, you know, the game mode is okay. Like the gameplay and all of that, for me, it's quite okay. I think it's quite okay. I think it's really much more balancing issue. Concerning Siege, I think the better idea would be to let each alliance decide when they want to start a 24-hour window, and in the end, the alliance win that deleted the opponent starts faster. That could be, or like maybe, yeah, it has to be, it cannot, even 12 hours, it would be tough, right? It has to be a 24-hour window. I think that's fair for, you know, especially weekends. But to me, like, I see that as je tombe contre toi sur la fonderie ce soir, a priori. Bah écoute, 917. Oh, c'est une grosse alliance. It's a big team if it's them. It's a big team, I don't know. That might be their team B as well. So I'm fighting a viewer tonight. I mean, their alliance. It was cool, to be honest. Like, was a, I mean, for me, it was over before. I woke up and there was like six people alive on the other side, so it went a bit too. Just goes a bit too quick, to be honest. That's the part that's me. So, if it slows down a bit, if it's harder to zero everybody, I'll be happy with it. See what I got to upgrade? I think, I mean, I'm gonna use 50, 10, 40, but that's something you use around our gen. Seems to work very well, so. Let's do these. I'm getting quite solid with the islands. 262,500. I'm silver 13 in the state as well. I'm slowly catching up, so... Slowly catching up on the island. Let me check what's up. Foundry. Can I see the roster we registered? Salut tonton, j'espère que ça va. Écoute, ça va et toi? Tu débutes le jeu, j'ai ma première roue dans quelques heures. Est-ce que je dois pas Ginman avec toutes les gemmes ou vaut mieux garder Gen 2? Tu mets Ginman 3 étoiles, donc tu fais ce que tu peux à la roue, tu fais 70 fois, c'est bien si tu dépenses pas d'argent. Peut-être que la première roue, tu n'auras pas assez de gemmes pour faire 70 fois des fois. Mais l'important, c'est d'avoir Zinman 3 étoiles. En Gen 1, sans trop stresser, tu as un peu plus de gemmes un peu plus tard. Sauf si tu dépenses, tu as des gemmes correctes. Si tu arrives à le faire 4 étoiles, c'est pas mal, mais c'est pas obligatoire. Mais 3 étoiles, tu le veux 3 étoiles pour ça surtout. Tu veux la construction réduite. Et bienvenue à toi sur Whiteout. Or to reach to top stronghold, we have to break 2 or 3 or the 3, even the 3 of them. I mean, for me, like, if it's tough to, like, can I show you the map? Can we see the map somewhere? Battle result? No. But can I see the map? No, I'm just looping into that I don't want to see. I cannot see the map, I think, right? So yeah, so basically, if getting all the stars were hard, you could do one of the first line, you know, one of the building, then you go to the like kind of ultimate or whatever stronghold, and then it's gonna be about like clearing as many stars as you can in the other two, right? That strategy, you know, it's a bit of a simple strategy, but that's okay though. That could be okay. Your joiner in Foundry, they just hop in quick in whatever they have. It depends, Manny. Like it's Legion 2, so you know we don't take it as seriously. But sometimes we make teams and stuff. I don't know if somebody make teams today. I need to check, but I'll just need to 1 sec. Just need to check in game quick if we got teams going on. There was a lot of R4 talking today, and it's talking about things I don't really want to show. And that was team for Legion 1. I don't think we have team for Legion 2 tonight. Sometimes we do, sometimes we don't. Legion 2. Sorry for not showing the game. I'm just checking. I'm just making sure I have what I need. Legion 1, Legion 2. Yeah, we don't have teams tonight, it feels, so we'll see. I do think the 60 morale cap is... Yeah, that's okay. That part is okay to me. It takes 6 attacks to get there. So if you really have to get there, you know, it's not cheap, you know? It's not... Removing 20% of the stat is cheap, and I think that's fair because you don't want to create a situation where, you know, it's like if they have like a few stronger wells, you cannot do anything. I don't think you want to create that. So removing the first 20% is fair. Then, you know, removing the rest is good enough, I think. So that I'm happy with. It's maybe because you get 600 attacks and you get 368 hearts. So you get like, you know, a lot more heart than a lot more attack than heart. So that might be the thing that they need to somehow balance a bit better. Like removing some attacks. Maybe you get more attacks on your main march and less on your second march. I don't know, but there might be a little something they could do here for it that could help. Salut Locke, bienvenue. Ah, that's it. We have it. So I'm going to Proto 2. I'm going to Proto 2. And then Gathering. Okay. Oh, so we have Dean with us. That's cool. That's cool. There is Fidik, Dean. It's a cool team. So I'm gonna buff 20. Do I want to get my pets now? I mean, they're never gonna be reset for bear tomorrow anyway, so it does not really matter. I just want to keep my my buff as long as I can. So if I wake up tomorrow, if I wake up early tomorrow morning, I can register an alliance championship with it. We were again these guys and these guys. 105. How do I convince my alliance that attack and defense are the same except widgets? I mean, I don't know if there is a simple test they can do, but if you look at if you have someone that understands math a bit, like if you have one of the Air Force and understanding the math a bit, it's very easy. But they need to kind of, you know, they need to make an effort, so... I mean, you could always do a test, like, you know, Southern Troop versus Southern Troop, no heroes. Or one joiner, like a rally, but like, you know, as soon as you put, like, you know, SSR heroes and stuff, there is a lot of lux involved, especially with later troops. So like a clean test is like T5 no heroes, or like blue heroes with no skills and one joiner on each side. I'm not sure what will be the simplest way to convince someone that has no clue about it, but except explaining them that the mass and the game engine, the combat game engine is understood and kind of reverse engineered, and there is all the explanation available for people that care to, you know. I'm not really... Vas-y, t'as vu, merci, je t'en prie. Je t'en prie, avec plaisir. But that's what I could accumulate already. That's not very... That's not a lot. I use a lot of charms for Alliance Showdown. So I have like, you know, going back to like 86. But for Showdown, basically, I could do that charm to 15. So that's a full charm. That's 14 secrets every time. So that's 50. That's 70 secret that I burn here. Maybe even a bit more. And I put another one to level 13 here to win Showdown. So that's 14, 15. No, that's 14, 14 on 3, 15, and then 12 and 13 here, which they're gonna catch up slowly. Time to warm up. Oh. Well, 38 today. Thank you very much, guys. Hopefully there is a nice battle ahead. I'm gonna check quickly YouTube if there is like... I should have answered everybody's comments. No, oh no, not on YouTube at all. I'm way behind. I'm way behind. Okay. Way behind. Quite a few of you subscribe to the YouTube membership, actually. There's quite a few people subscribe right now. I should do like a... I should do the monthly stream I plan to do. I stopped doing it because nobody was showing up. But quite a few of you subscribe to the YouTube membership. Thank you very much for that. We have like 15 people now. Let me take a note of that. So I'm making a poll about it soon. Poll for YouTube membership stream. We'll do that. Maybe not next week because my brother is around, and then I go for the weekend with the wife. So I'm basically with family on vacation all week. You know, not really in vacation, but I'll still post a daily video, no problem. Bah écoute, c'est gentil, vas-y, t'as vu. C'est chouette si ça vous aide. C'est vraiment le but, donc moi je suis content si ça aide les gens, ça me va bien. Do we have new events? No, we have nothing, right? Just a bit of daily spend here. Not too much. Let's attack the monster. How much do you do on the endless trial? Like, do you find things that are working well? Let's recall as well. You know, that's 20 minutes is a bit of time, but... So what did I do on my gear? For Alliance Showdown. So for Showdown, I improved a bit the Essence Stones level here. So, you know, it was probably not 19, it was like 18, 17 or, you know, 19, 18, I forgot, and I did 16 here. So quite a bit plus a bit of charms. So the march are quite stronger now. And maybe with a bit of luck, we can pass this level now. Ben vas-y, profite. Bonne chance. That's not the right setup. I have the wrong setup here. Ligia is such a beast. Endless Royal, we just got Gen 7 a week ago, so no, not unlocked yet. What? You have Endless Royal, man. What do you say? What do you mean you don't? We just got Gen 7. I have people playing Gen 3. Panda Diabolique bien sur le globe. Pas du tout. Dans mes rêves, peut-être. C'est pas loin. It's not, you know, it's okay. It can work with a bit of luck, I guess. Globe, I'm like 58 out of 100. So je suis à 58 sur le globe. Je crois. J'ai même pas 1 million de points de VIP. Donc non, j'ai des mois et 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 des mois. Yeah. That's I'm gonna swap things, but I just need her to survive a bit more. So I'm gonna swap and I'm gonna use Rufus and see if it works better. Maybe like that. We will try like that as well. Hello, plays. Dwingan plays. Hello, welcome. Il faut dépenser combien pour le globe? Entre 50 et 75 000 selon comment tu achètes et selon à quelle vitesse tu le fais, moins si tu utilises beaucoup de gemmes. En dollars, 50-75 000 dollars en moyenne un globe. Juste ça. Je fais un stream jeudi soir aussi pour les Français, si vous voulez, sur la chaîne française uniquement. Hello, hello, good evening. Ready for the Kingshot update? Comment allez-vous? Tu peux me tutoyer, je vais bien, merci. Il n'y a pas de souci, on peut se tutoyer. Enfin, moi, ça me va en tout cas. Voilà. She's taking a lot of damage. It's very, very close, but I don't know what else to do, because if I do Lancer not on the middle, it's like lacking a lot. Like when the Lancer is middle, Carol is doing like area of effect damage in a cone, like with her lance, and it really helps with killing the infantry. It really, really helps with... Well, Geronimo is still alive. That's really bad. See, like nothing else is working as close as her being middle, so I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I need your expertise. We don't have that kind of thing in Whiteout. I'm very curious about it. We don't have it. Hey, Sats. Welcome, friend. No, Manny, I said that it could be a lot cheaper if you use a lot of gems. I use gem for Meteor already. Like, I gem my Meteor like crazy. I use so many gems for Meteor already, so... was already not reasonable. I mean, it was not unreasonable either. I loved it, you know. Oh, it's so tough. Yeah, sometimes it's not the same. So basically, Kingshot is having a new event that it will be the, you know, it's KVK. So KVK is SVS, it's Kingdom versus Kingdom instead of State versus State. They have an event on top of SVS that you can rank and that give you more points in SVS basically. So So I'm gonna read it to you guys. So I'm very curious if we're gonna get that eventually. Because everything else that Kingshot got, we kind of have in Whiteout. Most of it we have. So I'm just searching it. What of the thing they have, there is, you know, Kingdom of Power Optimization. Introducing Duel of Elites, a new cross-kingdom group battle during the preparation phase. So cross-kingdom, so cross-state group battle. The top 150 governor by power for each kingdom, so that's each kingdom 150, will clash in an epic showdown, competing to earn point boost for their kingdom and help secure the ultimate victory. So you have like a cross-state event on top of KVK SVS prep, where the top 150 people are being selected in power, and the outcome of these 150 people is giving you a bonus on your SVS prep. I mean, that's a Kingshot event. It's not in Whiteout Survival, right? Just to be clear. But sometimes events in one game are coming to the other one. And that seems a bit crazy. So I'm really curious to see what it does. And if it's good or not, actually. If it's like breaking the game or if it's like amazingly fun. Or even just a tiny bit fun. So I don't know if we'll get it, but that's very interesting to see. Let's try that. I think that if I have a chance to get it, it's only with that. That's the only way I can get it. Using the gems for globe is not a bad idea. You should watch Tonton vids. Yeah, I mean you can. It's not too, like for me. I might finish my globe with gems, but when I'm far further with my pets, right? I'm gonna improve my pets a lot more, and when my pets are a lot better, I might finish the globe with some gems, because I think it's cool for the videos and stuff. And I really want the globe. That the skin I like from the beginning of the game. Like some people don't like the globe, that's the skin I want to have and I like from the beginning of the game. So I never thought I would get it, you know. So I'm not gonna do any exploration today. Do you think there will be another special event like name card? I think we're gonna get the music event. If you look at the Facebook post they've made today, is about music. So they tease like it's about lean and what's your favorite song. So they are bringing the music team again, and so that could be like in 10 days we have a seasonal event. So that could be a hint that we got a music seasonal event like last year. To be honest, I would prefer the Chinese New light events, like Moonlight, whatever events. I find the skin a lot more appealing. So, but it is, you know, it is what it is. If we get something else, we get something else. But I prefer the like Asian light team event when we have it in September. I don't know if I can show you. It's maybe because, you know, that was the first skin when I started the game, but it's not here anymore. I cannot see it here. So where do I see it? Can I see it on someone? Yeah, Lena has it, right? When I played the game, that city skin was the first one they introduced. The first seasonal event I've seen when I played the game. And I find it very, very nice. That's one of the one I always wanted as well. So yeah, I prefer that the music skin we had that, you know, last time. That's fun. Kind of, you know, it looks a bit silly to me, you know. Like this kind of city skin looks a bit silly. These like look a lot more neat, and I prefer this kind of city skin a lot. But it is, you know, it's a personal thing. There are too many seasonal events. I mean, one a month, even more. What's your favorite event? I don't think I have a favorite event. I don't really do favorites. I like Foundry quite a bit, but when it's Tundra Arm Leagues, a bit more. But Foundry I like quite a bit nowadays. I used to find Foundry boring, but now that we have Tundra Arm Leagues and it's kind of a tournament format, I think that everyone is playing better on every, you know, our opponents, ourselves. And it's a lot more interesting. It was about a year ago, if I remember. I started watching you when you did the guide on gem. I probably need to re-record the guide on gem management, to be honest. Probably need to re-record it. No, do not click here. Wait for tomorrow patiently. Can we do anything to boost our power before the battle? Cannot really do much, right? Oh, I have a question. So some people apparently already got the buildings, these buildings built, one or the other. Like, are some of you able to build some of these buildings already? Like, what if I cannot? What did I miss? Because I need 3K and I need 2K. I need 4K, so that's gonna be 2 more days. So how the F? How can people already have the new buildings? How long does the NAC counts toward this VS matchmaking? I'm actually not sure. I'm actually wondering that. I'm assuming as long as they're on the map, so they are getting out of the map in what, 18 days? Oh, I forgot to click that thing. I forgot to click that thing. And I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I will assume 28 days. I think 21 days. They disappear, something like that. I will assume that, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think... maybe that's something to ask customer, VIP customer support, you know? Maybe they know. That's, you know, I'm gonna bring these 2 accounts to my states eventually. Like in October I can. So if, you know, if I cannot, if I lack resources, I have 2 more farms I can use. So I'm doing the like resources stuff. I'm playing them, like I'm logging them from time to time for a minute. Just so I you know, things that I'm waiting on, like cooldown and shit, you know, I can just do it then. Le prime, j'avais tapé. Ah bah c'est gentil, merci Alex. Bah écoute, ça va, écoute. C'est dimanche, ça va bien. Merci. So that's gonna start the 3-day cooldown after that. Let's go. So these upgraded buildings are like 10% more resources. Pas de soucis, Raph. Pas de problème, bonne chance à toi. Why my city is like freezing? What the heck? How could you be freezing, buddies? How is that even possible that you freeze? Oh. Never did my pet yet, who cares? Who cares? Let's get, you know, let's get away from that like nightmare account where you have to click things for half an hour. Let's get ready. C'est dans 10 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes la fonderie. Et salut, bienvenue. So it can actually hurt the server a lot if well stops suddenly. Yeah, spanning or stops playing. Yeah, it does. I mean, I think that's what the issue we had with my state, you know, with like the splat that was like a glob in early Gen 2, then he kind of left 2 months ago. But he was logging in every other day, you know, but he stopped spending, he stopped playing. Like he had early Gen, you know, he was a crazy whale, you know, he had a glob Gen 2, early Gen 2. So, you know, that's a lot of money, but he totally stopped spending playing. So we had like crazy matchmaking. The first 3 matchmaking were crazy. The first one we won. I mean, the first one was very simple, actually. The first one we won very easy. The next 2, we were like, again, states with globs. And Splat was totally outmatched the first SVS we tried. And the second one, he was not playing. So we got destroyed the next 2 SVS, both in prep and both in battle, because we were matchmaking, you know, we had the matchmaking with him, a part of the state. Lately, it has been a bit better. Like last SVS was good, but he was still logging in very rarely, but he stopped spending, he stopped, like, you know, he stopped doing everything on his accounts. He barely logs in anymore. But somehow it took like 3 SVS for him to really not impact matchmaking, it feels at least, and he was logging in regularly. Good luck, everyone, if you play. Buff up. I will. I'm just trying to keep, you know, save a few minutes. So when I wake up tomorrow morning, I have a chance to register in in championship with them. It's 9 a.m. So, you know, by 9 a.m. I'll be awake tomorrow morning. It's 9 p.m. Sorry. I'll be awake by 9 a.m. So that should be okay. Just that I joined a rally, so I don't want to do that. Oh, I do. Maybe you can make a video about transfer phase. Accept wells or no. Like, it depends on where you're. Like, my wells can make. It's like, you know, many states recruit for the current event they have. They are recruiting bigger whales. And they feel that they're gonna win the current matchmaking they have with bigger whales. But they're gonna have harder matchmaking. So it's kind of a never-ending race. It's like, so either you go and you do that, and it's kind of where we are, right? We have been leading this time, and we have been like trying to recruit to fight again the you know, the last folk that we lost against and things like that. But that's not working. That's not really working, because next time you have you have always bigger folks, and now we are fighting against the biggest neighbors regularly, right? And they are a bit stronger than us, so we could be a bit bigger still. But so there is never a hand. So you have to choose. I think you have to decide as the states, like, you know, are we happy with 2 active alliances or 3 active alliances and just 1 or 2 big whales, and we just, you know, look for active people, and we don't try to be like a mega state. Or we try to be a mega state, and then we need to think about a lot more things if we try to be a mega state. Yeah, it's 9:17, so that's the viewers match, viewers team. So they have a globe. That you did a globe. Pope Juba. It's weird to have a name called Pope, you know, in such a game, but, you know, it is what it is. So let's go. I need to buff. I mean, I cannot not buff anymore, to be honest. I cannot not buff anymore. I'm gonna need to buy some more as well. Good luck, everyone. May you win. Yeah, I don't know if it will be a different storyline, but like the new building are cool, I think, to get some extra reward. Give something to free-to-play folks. I think that's pretty decent. Hopefully I can hold the building. That was someone that's spamming on click to reply. No, I want to moderate him. I can mod actions. How can I cannot moderate someone from OBS? Follow, whisper, block, report. Oh, timeout, ban. Goodbye, buddy. I mean, rewards too low. You get one building. You're gonna get 8 building plus things to buy from the store, you know, so. So Pope is here. I need people to join me. Yes, please. How could I defend their stronger dude? Wow, he's not that strong. So what are my widgets? I need to think about my widgets. So I'm missing one because I'm using... Airvor is what? Is defensive, right? I should have 3 widgets. Oh no, because I'm using Carol, so I need to use Lloyd. So I need to use Lloyd. And let me join others as well. I'm just not paying too much attention to what's going on, but... So yeah, Nora, Mia, Patrick. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. To be honest. Do I want the Airvor? Airvor is lethality, right? Airvor is lethality, so I might want just to do that. Just want to get a bit of a better mix of joiners. And I'm gonna need to help my friends a bit. So 18 sec. That seems a lot of stats. When you look here, that seems to be a lot of stats. But I have 3 widgets, so... I just need to be careful of the hero I use if I need to rally or not. Wow. Hey, new skill, welcome. So I'm thanking them like I'm, you know, that's a lot more troops. He's quite stronger everywhere, right? We are very similar here, but I mean, he is a lot stronger rally lead than me. But you G leader. Whatever, I don't know what that means. Where am I? Oh, here? Oh, yeah. I mean, okay. It's important we have we keep transit, so it's important. So let me use my second best march. So they're rallying us again. It's not that the issue, it might not gonna last forever. He went solo afterwards as well, which is fair enough, but I sent a solo. We had enough troops and I sent a solo march to land just after his rally, so that was quite okay. But here, I mean, Dean is quite stronger than me in kind of old, so they're a bit stronger here. Just need some of my march. I cannot like... I'm gonna help an offensive rally eventually, but that's a... So far it's decent. But they are strong. It's gonna be a tough match eventually. Wiki, Wolf. But I need to help here. That's a rally I need to help. So he's going in for sec. We are full and hopefully people refresh. Joiners are what? Joiners are okay. So I'm gonna need to refresh troops again. So he's really struggling. I mean, that was solo march. That was rally. That really did not work in his favor this time. He used Mia instead. So we got it. We are getting ahead tiny bit right now. That's pretty good. I wish I could speed up people to garrison my building, but I cannot. So they are going Mighty, Riley. I wonder if Riley, I don't know that dude. I used to play with a Riley before. And he was quite a strong spender already. Where is Riley? So we make Riley. Oh, he's at Boiler. I used to play with a Riley, but they are not showing their states, where they are coming from. I'm keeping some March for later as well. I don't want to use everything. So these we're gonna open in 3 minutes, so that's gonna change a bit how it goes. I just need so many infantry, so I'm gonna get my infantry back. One minute. They are burning the gems. So they took boiler, which is, you know, just before these buildings are opening, so that's pretty good for them. That's I'm wondering if it's the Riley I know. Let me just mute myself. You don't get the pop of the chair. The Twiki is going. Do I join Twiki? Let's go 2 minutes. I can keep one. Right? It's even not too far from me. So rallying 8 minutes, 8 seconds. I'm not full at all, so that's not gonna. It might not work here. Yeah, they might took it. And the issue is my offensive march is here. So my offensive march is here, so I need to swap. So that's, you know, that's the issue with Foundry. It's basically that, you know, eventually I got a lot of lightly injured troops. It's not full, and it's easier for them to keep rallying than for me to rally. So see, like, it's a, when you are playing like more structured and stuff, it's like speeding up, it's rallying, it's not really going around and burning. We have someone doing that, but that's a lot harder to do. It's like, you know, getting your march, like maybe spending 800 gems to like get, you know, half of or 1.6 to get, you know, a bit of your marches back without like going too crazy on it. So here I could not be leader, or I can be leader. Then we have a bigger rally cap. 14 sec. I feel the gameplay in this match is less aggressive than in my region. I mean, it gets a lot less aggressive with time because most of us, you cannot burn even a free-to-play because they have 3, 4, 5 million troops. That you just cannot burn the free-to-play anymore, you know? It's just what it is. Wow, I'm kicking them. One rally. Wow. Oh, they were not full at all. Fair enough. So that's the painful part is like you need to change gear then, you know, you need to do that. You need to do that. So because we cannot burn people with solo march because people have too many troops, you have to play like that. You have someone that goes around and burn, but you know, to be honest, it's even like for a very strong folk, it's very, very hard to do. It's very, very hard to do. So they are gathering more than us. So I need to get some of my marches back. But I'm beating their globe, man. I'm like 60% of a globe right now. My account is 60% of a globe when it comes to spending. I mean, some of these globes spends very early and I spend very, very late. So, you know, with it cost me a lot less to get to where I am today. I probably need to call back a march back. Are they right? What are they writing, right? I'm gonna need to get some of my march back. It's not gonna work for a long term. I need to help a bit with the gathering here. They cannot gather that much. And us accumulating in like big buildings, it cannot be like that. It should not be like that. So I have Blanchette, Mia. I have two Mia, so I need to swap. I want the Nora. I want the Nora instead. Even if I'm using Lancers are not really targeted by damage. So Nora is still very decent with the ratio we use, but I don't get Nora yet. So I get Jessie, Blanchette. So let's go through that. And that's, I think, one of the reasons I held very well. Because they are decent joiners. What I love in Kingshot is like you get these every minute or something like that. You get them so much more often. So he's going here. He's walking. Time for another victory. 1, 2. Come on. Yes. And he's trying to solo. He's like doubling solo, right? To try to get it. So he's like burning all these, you know, a lot of T12. But that does not work, buddy. Tonton, are you determining with the strongest in your alliance? Overall labyrinths? I mean, Caspar, it is meant to be labyrinths, but I'm like far higher than I should be on my stat in labyrinth, I think. So, yes, but you have to take into account that some people don't care to have the highest ranking in labyrinth. So it only works if people are using proper ratio and they are really fighting for it, which some people are not. And some people are not in my state. So I'm quite higher than I should be if you look just at Labyrinth. And if you look at Labyrinth, you're like, oh, I'm nearly top 10. Not that far from top 10, when in reality, I'm quite still behind, I think. And a few people are just, I don't know if they don't give a shit. I don't know what, you know, what their story here, but they are definitely not doing as much as they could. So he left here. He left here. So I'm gonna go away of where I should be. Because I'm gonna put back my march here, right? My main march. And I'm gonna help with gathering. So I'm not bothered by their wells anymore. Their wells left, you know, left the spot, right? So what I want to prevent them is to gather. I want to prevent them to gather. So I'm far better here, nearby, preventing them to gather, than close to the building and having to send my marches from very far, right? So it's a lot easier for me. That's my building. I should be the one here. And if I'm not inside, we're gonna be in trouble. But I can manage that building from very far. When managing the gathering is really, really hard to do. Right? So that's something you might want to consider when you have like 1 or 2 buildings to do. But it means that I've been kicked out of some buildings, and I mean I'm not reinforcing as much as I should. That is main march. Where is my second march? Details. So I don't think many rally leaders do that. They kind of stick to their building somehow, and they stay around, and you know they never move. And I find it a lot easier to manage, you know, like Raccoon is going. And if he wants, you know, if he's using his main march, I'm gonna burn the shit out of him. Because I can. Oh, I cannot anymore. He kept a decent march in his base. Okay, fair enough, buddy. But that means he is concerned and he's gonna keep his main march here. Because when I mean kicking people will be a lot harder. And in the meantime, you know, we gather. And you know, I'm holding a building that's giving a lot of points, and I'm gathering 4 of his mines, so I'm the one winning here for now. Can I see? He's gonna fail. You're gonna fail, buddy. That's one of my strongest march. You have no chances. No chances at all. I mean, it's one of his decent march as well. It's just not quite up there when it comes to power. So see, he left. So he lost. He left. He lost. And we are 50% more points. And we are not accumulating too many because these swapped. These, you know, these were accumulating a bit, but we are not like, we don't have like a crazy amount of Davy 36, that's a bit late. I'm gonna help tweak here a bit, maybe for 1. I could have, yeah. Oh, he's right here. I should have helped probably instead. Raccoon is, where is my second? It's gonna be quick. And gathering is like super important because these are points they can never take back. These are really points they can never take back. So we get the main buildings, plus we got that. I just don't know where they are bigger whale. Like the dude that I was holding, where did he go? He's here, right? I could even remove my main gear here, put it on my second march if I needed to go and burn, right? I'll put my second march in it, and if they come back and rally, then I can always, you know, swap heroes and do something like that. So eventually here I could put like my second march and keep my main march to burn. That totally could be an option. Or just swap gear and burn with my second march. That's as well an option. I mean, Raccoon is having a bit of a problem here. I'm gonna help him swap the gear. You know, if you do that when you stream, they can always see what I do and try to, you know, use that intel to counter me or something like that. But I'm gonna be like, that dude is stuck to get 2 mines, and I'm gonna get 5 out of him, and there is nothing he can do about it. Why it sent me out? That I don't understand. Where is my main march? Oh, it's here. I was like, what the heck? But the issue is I cannot do anything else, right? I'm keeping my building and mining, and that's the most important thing I can do. Everybody else can be a joiner in any other rally, but like the weaker player, they cannot hold the buildings. Only someone that's decently strong. And that's really changed for us when we had Tundra Arm Leagues for the Foundry tournament, when we started to really like use very strong people together, and then everyone started to do that. And see, it's my main gear, so he gonna broke his back on it. And he's gonna use his main march, and even that is not enough, and he does nothing to it. So if he does not pay too much attention, he's just gonna destroy himself basically and injured all his infantry. But he seems to pay attention. But he's here and he's fighting for 1 tile. Unless Raccoon like can kick him out, but I don't think he can. Oh, he can. They will eventually come back to rally them after the gathering. So now everyone's gonna try to gather, and you see we do a bit better here. We are struggling a bit here, but I don't know what's going on. That dude does not seem very strong, but sometimes it's a fake, you know. Oh, King is here. King can kick his butt. King is Wolf King is decent. And it's slow and boring, but it works. I must say I enjoy the March skin and Tone Center skins from Whiteout. Yeah, I prefer Whiteout designer quite a bit, to be honest. Wow, I totally forgot to join my... I was meant to play King Shot at the same time here. I always forgot to join king shots. You know, let me gather in like. That's a terrible thing to join alpha, you know, alpha an hour later. But we are winning. King shot is like winning as well by quite a bit. 40k. It's a bit clearer than here. It's similar, very similar. I have nothing to do on whiteout for a bit anyway. So what are they scouting? They're scouting here, right? So I just need to change the gear eventually, but I can already do it, to be honest. I can already do it. There's nobody, he is not contesting it anymore, so. I can already give the base gear to the right march. So if they scouted the wrong gear, they might come after it with the wrong gear, you know, and that might be a bit confusing for them. But they did not scout it yet, fair enough. But that sounds good, right? I mean, we have a bit of points here. Here it swapped 8k, 20k. They have more points in the building than we are, so not really. Not really. It's just here they have like a strong person gathering. I don't really know why. Someone is clearing. I'm gonna get 2 or 3 that are done in like... I could leave these 2 in like 2 minutes. Where is Felix? Where is my city? We got all them. Where is he going? I mean, he thinks, you know. He went back here, so I'm gonna go back here as well. And if needs be, I'm gonna kick him out of all of them. These are tiny points, but you know, you convert points in like you convert gems into winning points. So I'm not gonna speed them up like crazy. Some might expire before I arrive. And now we just need to garrison where they are, loot if they loot, and that's one, you know. It's not like they cannot take 60,000 points from us. They can take 50, 25, 30k maybe best. So, you know, if we give away 30k and they got it, we are even, but they are even like losing. Why I took it? Rally. So I need to check. Maybe I messed up the joiners, to be honest. Maybe I messed up the joiners. I need to get Carol. I need to get Rufus in there. And I need to swap the gear. That's why, you know, between speeding up marches to your rally, that's why, you know, between doing like these things all the time, it's a bit annoying to be a rally leader. And that's why they are really happy to get multiple sets of gear eventually down the line, you know. That's really not fun, if you ask me. Yeah, we need someone here. So they're gonna go and try to, you know, explode the buildings one by one. So I need to prevent them to accumulate. So if there is nobody, I'll solo march it actually. There are too many people, so I need to manage my rally now. Try to help people a bit. And people have been nice. And that's why, like, free to play, it's really, really tough when you play Tundra Arm Leagues and you play Foundry like that. It's because if you see, like, I've been a bit slow looking at things and not speeding up people, which means they speed up themselves. And if you spend 20, 30, 40, 50k on such a battle, it's really, really tough for free to play. For me, if I spend 50k, it's not the end of the world, you know? It's really not the end of the world. If I can be a bit smarter with my gem, it's of course always better, but it's really not the end of the world. So you can quickly like waste a bit of things here. There is, you know, little in these mines. And that they cannot take it back. Like, they cannot really win at that stage, to be honest. Like, even if they take the 20 million here, the 20 here, they cannot really win. Do we have, like, we have Wolf King, we have Renzel. So now, guess what? Now that I won offense, this is what it is so funny to do these things. You should have preset, like, I don't know how they can make that, but you can have, like, you know, getting a way to not having to manage that basically. That's just a bit insane if you ask me. Oh, Shumek is going. It's Shumi versus Shumek. It's funny. Shumi versus Shumek. And he is rallying, but he's weak, so that's gonna be okay. I don't think he's a strong player. And see, like, you know, that was very low gathering to do, but these are still easy points to get. And again, that's when they will never get back. So I think we're good. They might just, you know, eventually they will just double, triple rally middle at some points. And that's what we're gonna need to pay a close attention to. And that's why I'm gonna send something here. But that's really, but see, they're coming. So let's go there. Let's make sure we have good joiners middle. Patrick, Sonia. Oh, that's terrible. Hendrik. I'm gonna do better with middle eventually. They are wasting gems, I think. I don't think that dude is very strong. We'll see, but I don't think he's very strong. Oh, he's decent. He's actually very strong. Don't get me wrong. He's actually very solid. It just people like to look like a noob, you know. People like to look like a noob. So you know, you're like, oh, he's not super strong, dude, blah blah blah, and he is. So get at Patrick, Rufus. Can I get better than Rufus? Another get at. It's not great. It's really not great what we have. We have double get at. So I was full, so that should be quite okay. Unless he's stronger than me, but I think that's gonna be okay. Yeah, that's very decent. He has good stats, but you know, it's before debuffs and things like that. So when, you know, when you look there, it's look impressive, but because he has like all the buffs in the world that before I debuff him. So now with debuffing him, I'm actually quite stronger. And he barely have T12 as well. Wow, that's very close. And what can I send to get better joiners in there? Let's put a Mia in there. Let's give them a Mia. So that's good. Let's get rid of these. 2 Patrick, 1 Gregory, not too bad. Magnus is not too bad actually. Magnus is very decent with the Jin. But just the Gregory I don't like too much. So Nightmare. Debuffing him is like, you know, it's pets and buffs. So if you look at the report, any report, right? If you could look at the little exclamation mark here, You get minus 20 attack, minus 20 defense from the 20% buff. Then you get enemy defense from pets, enemy lethality from pet, enemy health. So these are all debuff and lethality as well, percentage of lethality here, right? So these are all what I call debuff, right? So he's losing like basically 30% defense compared to what I've seen. So when he is rallying me, you know, if I don't know if I'll see here, but you know, like when he was rallying me, I could see their offensive stats. Like they were the way when I was the garrison leader to see their offensive stats, but I see their offensive stats like without me reducing attack by 20%, without me reducing defense by 30%, without me reducing lethality, right? So it looks very scary. It looked very scary, but then at the end of the day, it was quite okay. Well, at the end of the day, it was quite okay. So even if they take middle 100k, you know, 25k, there is no way they win. And it's, you know, they are giving away the map. They are giving away the full map to do that. So, you know, it's never good. It's never good when you are giving away the map to get points that do not allow you to win. So, and, you know, I'm just going to make sure we get the little points we can here. Just to, you know, to make them mad. I just want to reinforce in between. Oh, there was a... Oh, they won. They won, fair enough. I mean, they are not... we cannot... I think we cannot do the double rally. We cannot take it. That's fair enough. No. I sent it if possible. I just want to learn how to know why I lost in that report because ratio heroes and set are better. If you cannot explain it, might be luck. Might be luck. But we can have a look after. I'm just gonna try to do my points in king shot quickly if I can find like someone to bully. I can make points. We'll check after the battle. Thank you for the heart. Thank you very much. So I cannot do much. I could teleport to reset everything to get back my marches and everything if I wanted to, but the battle is won anyway, so... Can I get an easy target? Give me an easy target. Why don't they have easy targets on the map? Are they playing from their start zone, like safe zone? What you doing, buddy? He's zeroing himself, basically. That GG for quite a while. I think they know it, so... He could not... There is nothing allowing them to come back, so... It was fun. Getting some troops back. How much chance? What states are you in? I don't really like king shot is really tough for me right now. It's really tough. Like all events are at the same time. I cannot play like competitively or seriously. I don't know if it's competitively, but I cannot play very seriously on two events at the same time. Like it makes no sense. It's just so hard to do. Like Whiteout takes all my time in a castle battle. So unless I want to be like a tiny free-to-play, you know, makes very little sense. So I'm a bit confused about my plans moving forward, because I really wanted to play like 2 games, but like Kingshan and Whiteout at the same time, like with battle the same day and stuff like that. I don't know if that makes a lot of sense. I really need someone for points. I really need someone for points. I don't my points. I managed to do my points in king shot. That's pretty good. I mean, I'm like 1,668, so I'm like twice further than you. I'm state 6, right? I'm state 6 as one. So we'll see. I was hoping by then, like my king shot journey will be like a lot further. That, you know, I would have made so much more videos and stuff like that. But it is what it is. I really need to focus on Whiteout as well. There is so much more to do that I have yet to do in Whiteout. So. They're writing. They'll make me first, you know. I might have a chance. No, I have no chance to be first. Nowhere near. Nowhere near. I have a free teleport. Let me get here, you know. Let me get here. I need one more SVS and I'll be a lot better at that job of rallying shit. See, like I cannot even burn like a dude that's a lot weaker than me, because you got his main march inside, got 3 million troops. That's my second march, I do nothing. So that's why we do rallies all day, every day. Can I do a rally 2 minutes? Do you even want, you know? To like waste teleports and stuff? Oh, someone burned. Let's see what can I do on him. That's a lot. So sometimes you can do a lot, you know, but he had like 2 million troops only. When you like 2 million, 1.5 is like a lot easier to do than 3 or 4 million troops. Yeah, very easy road. That's why, you know, some people will go crazy in 2 minutes, burn 10 teleports, and do shit right and left for a bit of points that, you know, I don't need anything. We won, I don't need anything. It's not fun for me to burn half, you know, to burn 1,000,000 teleports just to get a tiny bit more points. That's no interest. I have no interest in that. So you just chill, you wait, you're patient, you save your shit. I'm gonna take a quick break after this one, I think. Wife's gonna go to bed a bit early than me. So I'm gonna just wish her a good night. Donc on a gagné. Akira, désolé pour toi. Oh, I got burned in King Shot. I got burned. But GG everybody. But we're gonna look at report after if you guys want. But the guys are viewers, that's nice. GG. What a good match. I don't know. I don't think it was really fair for them, it feels. I don't know. I did not pay, you know, I did not watch like all the joiners. It feels like Dean was maybe a bit stronger, right? We might have been a bit stronger. I don't know. The matchmaking on paper was nice. I cannot really tell. They played decently. They had like strong people in gathering, so I'm not too sure what made the difference, to be honest. Preview. That's a lot nicer though. That new splash screen is a lot better. That's pretty cool, you know? It feels that you get something. It feels that you get something because I have, what's the name of him? I have Fabian Max, right? I have Fabian Max, so that's pretty nice. I might just go now if she's going now. Just let me check with her if she's going to bed now. She goes a bit later. So these little things, you know, make you feel good sometimes about the games. Like, wow, look at what I got. So much. I mean, it's not too bad. It's like 28k. That's 2,000 gems. That's very little though. But, you know, some chest. 2.6k. You get 20 hours. I think she went to sleep. So I'm gonna be back in a minute, guys. Just kiss her good night. Be right back. And I'm back. So how did it go for you guys? How did you do for your own? Oh, that's the worst time to go. Wow. I cannot get one in the... Wow. All I missed. All I missed. Should not have went. It was worth it, guys. Good night to the wife is more important than a few gems. So that was decent. That was very decent battle. Some good reports. Bam, bam, bam. Some rewards. Not collecting intel mission, remember. Do not collect intel mission, I repeat. So I'm gonna send my gatherers, like maybe try to snap, you know, get some gems if I can. So I don't know if there are people from like 917 that we played against. Like, how did it feel for you guys? Because I did not really, you know, if I did my thing, I did not really look at everyone's power and stuff. You had, they had strong folks, so... But it might have been a bit, we might have had a bit stronger people, I don't know. You know, it's always interesting to hear the other side. Because when you lose, people are sometimes finding excuses. I mean, not necessarily, I don't mean them, but it's like, yeah, matchmaking was unfair and stuff. And when you win, you don't see that matchmaking was unfair, for example. Even if, you know, sometimes it's not always an excuse, it is what it is. So it's always interesting to see how it felt on the other side, because if they could not kick us from the buildings, because I did not join that many buildings, so I did not look the defensive rallies, so I'm not too sure. Like Mighty QQ was strong. He's a bit stronger than me, basically, right? He has like better, well, he has better expert by far. He has better expert by far, a bit better chief gear. Charms and chief, you know, that's very close at the end of the day. There we are kind of doing okay. But he has far better experts. And he had what? Why, he had one widget? That was not even max. Yeah, he had only one offensive widget. That was terrible for him. That was really terrible for him, but I had no troops, so he still kicked my butt. Salut Jim, bienvenue. But yeah, he's quite stronger. He's quite stronger. So I don't know compared to, like a dude like that, I don't know compared to Dean. So let's look at the shop before I forget about it. What do I want to buy? Just that. Maybe do I buy that? I won't. It's we're gonna get. Do I want to buy that? Yes. Well, let's do it. We're gonna get it in 2 weeks again. And we won, so we can be a bit crazy about the spend. on the shop. So what did you, new skill that wanted to know why did you lose, or what did someone else? I guess was you. And they look quite stronger here, quite stronger here. So that's Mia, Gwen, Hector versus Flint. That's a very weird account, Reina. That's a very, very weird account. It's very weird. People are doing T11, you know. They don't do infantry. I mean, it's hard to tell, right? Because he's winning, so he will get higher skills anyway. But that seems to be a lot more, unless your infantry died very quickly. That's not crazy, you know? That's really not crazy. I mean, that's a bit in his favor, but again, he won, so he has more. He had the same. They did not do that much, you know, his Gwen did not do that much. I mean, that was very close. It might be like his Lancers and T11. That's a lot, you know. But that's not... I mean, that's 100%. That's not bad. Lancers, I mean, Marksman, you are barely stronger. You're not really stronger. You are really just a tiny bit more. Lancers is totally blast you, but because you have Mia... So it might be like his Lancer, like killing your Marksman or something like that. 50, 10, 40. It's hard to tell, but... you know. Because the issue is we have no clue about in which order these are happening, right? We have no clue. Like Flint is a bit... yeah. Nothing is really obvious here, except maybe he blasted your you know, that could mean that your Marksman got blasted with Lancers, and he has T11 Lancers, and they are very strong. So that could be why. But you cannot be sure from the report. You don't know for sure anyway. So that's a bit of a problem of reports. Free to play Gen 9, I have Helios Infantry Marksman, that's pretty good. I'm thinking about skipping Helios Lancers and go directly to T12 Infantry. That's an option, that's an option. If you think about what you do it, I'm not really not against it, basically. I mean, I don't know if I help new skill, but sometimes it's, you know, like some people might have a theory about it. I'm like, I'm not 100% sure, to be honest with you, so... But T11 Lancer, they could have been blasting your Marksman. That's definitely an option, though. That's definitely an option. I'm gonna send my gatherers and stuff like that on Kingshot quick. What do you guys want to talk about? Let me know about your Foundry as well. How did it go? The reports, I saved some. Yeah. I mean, I was really surprised I could tank... Juba so well early. Probably a widget thing, right? As well, he was missing a widget. So basically, if he had Rufus here, I might have been cooked, you know? I might have been cooked. It just uses current gen heroes without updating, and Rufus would have been a lot better. But that's very decent, you know. We are very close. I got a bit more T12 though as well. That really helps. Does someone know the best garrison heroes for Foundry? I heard the Clowen. Who is Clowen? And Nora, but for... What gen are you in? Are you Gen 5? Like what's... Give us a bit more context. The T5 gear is a lot nicer. I just want T5 gear for the look, but like I'm so far. That the only hero gear I like is T5 and T6. Look-wise, you know. Else I find them, all of them, quite ugly, to be honest. So people that, you know, were a bit slower to get it, I guess. The clone Gen 11. You mean René? Like... So do you mean as a joiner? Why do you want to use them Gen 11? I'm confused. Let me know, so I understand where you are coming from and how can I help you. Arena, defensive victory. I forgot how you choose for these, to be honest. So victory failed. So victory, I'm gonna put that one. Fail, I'm gonna put that one. Thanks, I'm gonna put I'm gonna try to be original. Ratings, I don't really like that one. That's gonna be creepy as F. It was a tip I saw, but I'm not sure about the heroes I should use to get rid with beside Patrick, Sergey, and those are the heroes we are told to use in the Alliance. But are there any more good ones to help with? Yes, of course. If that's what you mean, merci Amo. There are a lot more, but that's a bigger question. It's not about Foundry, it's about rally joiners in general, right? We can talk about that, but that's not a... I have a video and a spreadsheet to help with that. I have some information on Discord, because it's not like a small thing. But yeah, there are far better options than Sergey and stacking Sergey Patrick, and Sergey is bad. Badly. Sergey is bad. All the 20% are bad. 20% journal are not working as well as 25, so 25 are better. And especially Gen 11, you want to mix, so... let's use a Gen 11 hero, right? So let's say I have Rufus. So Rufus is at attack up. if I put Siyun in, if the rally leader is having Rufus, I'll show you a quick example. But it's the visible part of the iceberg. You will have to, if you want to understand that, you have to go probably watch the video and a bit of the Discord. And why it's like taking the freaking stream spot. So I'm gonna do that, right? So let's make it very simple. I just have Rufus in a rally, and I'm putting Siyun because Siyun is attack up as well, and Rufus is attack up. So you get Rufus because you get 100% of the damage, right? I mean, you multiply the attack, right? So the damage are attack multiplied by lethality. So before you do the joiner and the hero skill, it's 100% of the attack that you get, you know, your stats from the pets, from the buff, from research, from intel, from whatever you get, not intel, but like from chief gear, chief charm, whatever. You have 100% of attack and you have 100% of lethality, right? So, but Rufus is multiplying the part of the attack up, right? So instead of having 100%, you get 125%. So that's 1.25, right? If you are adding a Siyun, with Rufus, you are adding 0.25 because they are additive. They are the same skill, they are additive. So if you wait 0.25 plus 125, you have 50% more attack in your rally. If that's all you have, you don't have other heroes, you don't have other joiners, you get 50% more damage because you get 150% times, you know, 100, whatever. Oh, let me get 100 times. So it was 10,000, now it's 10,000, it's 15,000, right? So if it was that simple, if you adjust Rufus and if you adjust Siyun, you improve that. And if you just look at that skill, but now let's say you have Rufus, so you have 125, and you have Jesse at the joiner. So attack multiplied by lethality, instead of being 100 on the lethality side, is 125. So if you have Jesse, you don't have 15k damage, you have 15k 625. So because you have different source of joiner skill, you get 625 more damage just by swapping one Jesse, one Siyun by one Jesse in that case. So just to show you that as an example, you want different joiners. You do not want to stack the joiners because they are additive between them. So if you are using 4 Patrick, the same thing happened to health. You have 100% health, plus you have, you know, you have one Patrick, 25%, you have another Patrick. Let me do it again because I'm having a new keyboard and I'm struggling to type the number. So 2 Patricks. Wow. So let's do 25 like that. So that's 2 Patricks, 3 Patrick. Let's do 23 to make it up. So that's 3 Patricks, 4 Patricks. So if you have 4 Patricks, wow, I cannot do it with my keyboard. You double the health, right? But if you have 4 different joiners, you have 1 attack up, 1 damage up, or 1 lethality, you had Patrick and you had something else, you will end up at like 220% of effectiveness, right? So I'm not very clear right now, but I have a lot more on the Discord and I have videos to explain that a bit better. I have some math explain. I have let me show you maybe that. Maybe it's gonna be, because with a calculator it's not really practical to do it, to be honest. It kind of sucks. So let me prepare something else. So it's all available on the rally joiner thing, right? So here on that spreadsheet, which is the rally joiner thing, you have all of it explained to show you the impact of joiner. So here, these are very simple examples, right? There is no heroes that are duplicate skill with the rally leader. So if you have a hero that, you know, there is no duplicate skill. So there are nothing additive with the rally leader. And you have 4 Jesse, 2 Jesse, 2 Siyun, no, so 2 Jesse, 2 Jasser, which is the same. It's basically the same. See, like the outcome of damage here is the same. Jesse and Jasser are the same skill. They are lethality up, damage up, lethality up. That's the same. Then you have Jesse and Siyun here. So, like I said, it's multiplying the lethality side for Jesse So 100% of lethality, one JC 25%, another JC 25%. That's 1.5% lethality, right? I mean 1.5, not 1.5%, 1.5. So that's 150% of lethality. That's whatever lethality you have in your march, could be 1000, could be whatever you have. Same on the attack side, right? Because Sion is attack. So you have 100% of your rally plus 25% plus 25%. So you multiply 1.5 by 1.5, so 150 by 150%. Instead of being 2, instead of doubling, if you have 4 JC, you are doubling plus an extra 25%. So just by doing that, and that's in a control example, it's just an example, right? You are getting 25% more damage. And you see if you have 1 JC, 1 Geronimo, 1 Jasser, 1 Siyun, because JC, Geronimo, Jasser are all lethality, they are all additive on the lethality side, multiplicative on the attack side by Siyun, and you get 118.75% extra damage. And I have many more examples like that to kind of help you understand how it works. But that's not a simple matter. The TLDR is, yes, there are better joiners than the one you are talking about. Far, far better. What I see to counter Hector in Garrison, I feel you need no Greenfield. You are not countering Hector with hero, right? You have an equation with offense and defense. So you have attack multiplied by lethality. You have health multiplied by defense, right? And that's giving you some numbers. And you have the same on the opposing side. So what you want is you do not want to counter with health the damage of that done by lethality on one side. You want to like get the bigger number you can. That's all you win, is you get the bigger number you can. And you get the bigger number you can by getting multiplicative multipliers to your side, right? Higher multipliers, so you get better joiners, you get a better variety of joiners, right? You do not counter with health a lot of damage. You can counter a lot of damage by a lot of damage, right? You can totally do that. That will work as well. You know, like in that case, 4 JC is not more than 4 Patrick in your example. It's the same. You're just adding 100% of one variable. So of course, if you have more health than you have lethality, then maybe 4 Patrick are working a bit better than 4 JCs, because you are multiplying one of the value on your side by that is the baseline is higher, right? Okay, fair enough. But that's not the optimal solution. The optimal solution will be better joiners. It's like whatever you do is like a big formula. It's like a big, it's just a formula. So you want to add the bigger numbers to your side. That's one way to look at it. What is the mass? I mean, it worked the same with Nora. I don't know, Mani. Like I have an example of that on Discord. Let me find it for you. But I have it explained on the Discord, by the way. Where it is. So battle and combat. Rally Joiner explained. Do I have the Noras here or somewhere else? I already made the mass for that. But basically the TLDR is because Nora is 30%, it's like you want max 2 Noras, you can get 3, but if you find like 2 Noras and 2 25% that are multiplicative, it's a bit better than 3 Noras, but it's very close. And it's right here, right? So Discord. So you have it here. It's 7. It's on the Rally Joiner explained. That's maybe the topic, right? So if you have 4 unique joiners, so let's say like you manage somehow to have like 25% attack, 25% lethality, 25% health, and somehow they are like all unique. Like there is no additive between them. That's the best you can get, right? That's the best you can get. So if you have 4 Noras, you get 2 as the multiplier. You get, so that's 100. Here it's 144% in average, and because Nora is multiplying both offense and defense, you get in total 156%. But then you can see that if you get 3 Nora and 1 joiner, you're already above 4 Nora, right? You get 120. You get 162%, nearly 163%, and here you were getting 156. So you get, 6-7% more with just having 3 Noras and one joiners. And I think, I don't know where I got the last one, but I think we calculated 2 Nora and 2 joiners as well. Let me just do that for you. That's gonna be a bit. So I might have it somewhere else, to be honest. So let's do 2 Nora and 2 unique joiners. So if we do 2 fois Nora and 2 fois 25% unique joiners, you're gonna get 1.45, because that's 1 Nora multiplied by 1.45, that's another Nora multiplied by 1.25 multiplied by 1.25 as well, and that's gonna give you a total of 1.45, 1.45, 1.25, 1.25. That's insane, actually. That's insane. That's 328.5. 28. Did I do that properly? I missed something here. There's something wrong with the Noras. So 4 Noras is 1.6. So 2 Nora is 1.3 here. Okay, I misunderstood what I was doing before. So it's 1.3 times 1.3 times 1.25 times 1.25. That's 2. See, even, I need to go back to it and to remember what we've done. So that's rounded up at that. So that's make a lot more sense. That's actually making sense. The previous number was making no sense. So 2 Nora, 2 unique joiners, which is really hard to get. When I mean unique joiners, is like no overlapping with the rally leader heroes as well. So you get 164%, and here you get 63%. So that's why, like, getting 3 Noras is so much easier than getting that. Like, getting that is easy in most gens. Getting that is insane. I mean, we could do as well. If we wanted to, we could do. Let's go down the rabbit hole and let's do everything. So just to show how Nora is good. So 1 Nora, and let's say you get 3 unique joiners. That's very tough to do. That's really impossible in some gens. Later, Gen 11, 12, you can do it sometimes. But, Gen 5, 6, 7, you have no chance to do that yet. So it's gonna be 1 times 15. I need, so what's times 15? 1 times 15 times 1 times 25. What's 1 times 25? So that's defense and offense, right? She's boosting on both sides, if I'm not mistaken. So I'm a bit tired, so we need to see if that makes sense when we... Why it's so bad? I'm missing 125 as well. That's why it's so bad. I need to do one more. So 115 times 115. times 125 times 125. So that's gonna be, see, it's not even better. It's not even better. That's so did I do it right? Did I do it right? Because Nora is boosting defense and attack, right? It's boosting both defense and attack. So you have 3 Noras, so that's 15% times 3 on each side. So that's how it works. That's Nora. That's Nora. That's Nora. So that's worst. 1 Nora, 3 unique joiners. Isn't that weird? Did I miss some? Did I mistype something? Let me calculate again. Did I miss 115 in my calculation? I think I did. That feels off to me. That's why I do this thing in an Excel usually, so you get less mistakes. Yeah, no, that's it. So 2 Nora is better because it's a 30%. There you go. So now I'm gonna check chat and see the question, but you got it, Manny. Cool. So Nora Gen 5 with 1 CU. It depends, Alex. Like I use a Siyun because we were talking, I was using I mean, it depends on the heroes. Like if you look at your heroes, I mean, Gen 5, they do not have really these things, but later they have a lot. Like Bradley is giving attack up, so you do not want Siyun with Bradley because Bradley already have attack up, so you will want JC if you choose one. But that's, you know, you have to take into account the 3 heroes of the rally leader. You have to take into account the 4 joiners, so that's why, like, we could, like, I don't remember all I've done sometime for this thing, but let me show you that. So, like, I can share it with you, right? But here, like on that Google sheet where I go Gen 1 to 9 in one tab, we have like all the ratios, the heroes and the joiners. That's all been calculated based on what we are talking about and to reduce the amount of overlapping, you know, like similar skill, like additive skill between each other. So that's to maximize multiplicative skill between each other. So you have Gen 1 to 9 on this tab. You have Gen 10 to 12 on this tab. And you have the same in French. And you have the tab about the rally joiners to show you and to give you examples to show you the difference between, you know, between 100% damage and 125, but just swapping two joiners. So you just swap 2 JCs for 2 Siyun, you gain 25% damage. If I told you that with your investment, you need to change like 2 little things and you get 25% more return, you probably do it, right? But somehow for joiners, people don't. But if it was money, if we were talking about money, people will do it. But that's 25 is insane. Like it's insane. It's 25% out of 200%. So like it's impacting the rally and it's only looking at offense. So it depends on assuming there is no defense in the equation because it's 200%. It's an increase of like 12.5 like really impact on the damage you do. Because we are already at 200%, if that makes sense. But you know, with defense, it's a bit less, but whatever. But it's still 25% more than that. It's just not. It's not just gonna give you a quarter of a better outcome, if that makes sense. I don't know if that makes sense. So that's the back end of YouTube. So that's why I have that's why I've made all of this for you guys. Because most people, it takes a while to really go into it and to double check every gen, every combination of heroes, every skills. And then when you don't do it for like 6 months, like I've been doing that a long time ago, you have to recalculate everything and you have to rethink about everything. And you have been like, okay, did I do it right? Are they additive? Are they multiplicative? You need to do some research on Wostners to make sure they're additive or multiplicative between them. And that's optimized. Unless I made a mistake, that's optimized. And you have up to Gen 12 and you don't have to think. You don't have to understand. If you want to understand, then you can go on the Discord, you can watch the videos, you can go on Wostnerds, and you have a better chance to understand. But if you do not want, if you just want what to use, it's here. I can share the link. It's, you know, I've made videos about it. So So, you know, these things are very complex. They are very complex because you have like weird interaction. Like, for example, this skill is interacting, like it's a 20%, but it's interacting with certain skills and not with all the other ones. And so you have to know, and the game do not tell you what skills are working with each other. You have 3 categories of skill. You have attack up, damage up, or lethality. These are the same. Damage up and lethality is the same. And you have a third category, which like Sonia is in the third category. It's like skill damage up, something weird, right? So like there are things that are weird the way they work. And so either you need a deep knowledge about all of that and you need to understand all the skills, and you know, and it takes a while. And even myself, I don't know all of them. I need to check every time on most nerds what the tests they've been doing and what their findings, and you know, how they work between each other and things like that. Or you need to trust and you follow the Google sheet. But I understand that's not always easy to just trust and just follow the Google sheet for some states. Some people will be like, Tonton is, you know, he's saying bullcrap. But it's all based on science, I guess. That's the best way to put it. I don't know if it's real science, but... yeah. So I don't know if I miss any questions. So Pulimani, you understand a bit more the 3 Nora and Patrick. That works very well. That can work very well. 3 Nora is very, very good. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's a big equation and it's a big calcul. You know, the game is making a bit... there is a formula he's playing with, and you want to impact the formula as much as you can. That's really what you have to do. That's what's gonna have the most impact, so... I don't know if it helped, if it was clear, but I have like dedicated videos. I have dedicated Discord forums about it, because it's not an easy thing and it took me a while to understand. And if you are good at math, then it's a lot easier than if you are not. And many people are not, and that's okay. I'm not the greatest at it, and it took me a while to understand. So some people are like, yeah, okay, I get it. It's very simple. Some people, it's not the same story, and again, you know, that's really okay. So I'm gonna go soon, guys. I don't know if there is anything else you want to talk about. C'était bien, dis-moi, c'était bien, c'était un match sympa. On a gagné avec pas mal d'avance, mais c'était... Enfin, ils ont bien joué, j'ai trouvé en face. J'ai pas trop compris la différence de résultats. Peut-être qu'on était plus fort, j'ai pas trop suivi. Mais ils ont plutôt bien joué, j'ai trouvé. J'ai fait mon job, j'ai fait mon boulot, donc c'était pas mal. En tout cas. Je pense qu'on était un peu plus fort quand même. Je sais pas dans la stratégie ou dans la puissance des joueurs, mais on avait quand même on dominait quand même le board assez facilement. Donc il y avait quelque chose de cet ordre-là. And joiners are changing every gen. I don't, if you pay, I'm gonna share the link with you guys. But there is always like, there are like 10 people on the sheet right now. I probably should make a video about it again, you know. But so many people don't know about it. For me, like I've been making that for such a long time that I have a feeling that everyone knows about it, but most of you don't. C'est aberrant que le jeu... Ouais, tu sais, il y a plein de jeux qui ne le font pas. Ouais, ce sera ni le premier ni le dernier. So that's the link. And you will see that joiners are changing every gen. Same ratio, joiners are changing every gen because we are changing the rally leader heroes, and the joiners are to be based on the rally leader heroes. So there is no way around that. If you change the rally leader heroes, you have to change joiners. You do not care that much to have perfect joiner offensively, because offensively it's a mess. It's a lot harder to do. But you care to have the right joiners defensively. So you've seen me in Foundry tonight checking my joiners, and cycling through them to get the right ones. So I'm promoting people I don't want to rally leader. So when I promote someone else to rally leader, these people I did not want it to be as a joiner. I mean, I want them as a joiner in the garrison, but I don't want their joiner hero skill to be active. I promote them to rally leader. And then when I promote myself back, or when I promote another player, these go at the bottom of the list. And the joiner are the top 4 player be after the garrison leader. So when I'm the garrison leader, the joiner is going to be the 4. It's going to be player number 2, 3, 4, 5. Assuming they all have skill level 5, right? And I want to like cycle through, promote the people I don't want to the top, other garrison leader, and then I promote back myself, and I just check that I have the right joiners. And I do that on Castle Battle. That's my job on Castle Battle. I'm monitoring our joiners. And I do that in my buildings as well, in Foundry, for example. You want the right joiners in garrison. That's really, really important. In offense, you cannot always control. Some people do control. They are assigning people. They are, you know, having the right joiner join immediately and everybody else join 2 minutes later, for example. There are many ways to do that. But else, you want to control joiners in garrison. Really, really, really important. I've been so stupid. I've been doing Polar Terror all day on my farm. Totally forgetting I need to do the mercenary prestige dudes. Dusty GG, thank you. Was it for what? GG for Foundry, something else? So I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna request help. Then we're gonna wrap up the main. Then I'm gonna go for tonight Foundry. Thank you. Were you from 917 by any chance? They lost. Never give up. Oh, they were? Okay. HUG lost. And Legion 2. Wow. Well, they got defeated as well, but that was a lot more unfair. That was a very... Oh no, that's the power. Well, how did they lost though? Dispatch Agent 1. They even had Aegis. Maybe he did not show up. I don't know. That's weird they lost. Oh, I did not do Arena? Yeah, I did. I need to purchase Arena. Krabix, Unora, 1 Patrick. What did you? 4 Noras. See, like he posted like a control test on Discord. Krabik and 4 Nora did better than 1 Patrick. I mean, it's very close, so probably depend a bit on the stats. But Nora is really, really strong, and you can stack her easily, so that's why I'm suggesting free to play to, or most people, to get Nora as a joiner. It's really, really important. I think it's one of the most underrated hero of Whiteout, maybe. I have my gear on the wrong heroes. But I need to check that I got the gear on the right ones. Looks okay. That's all good. What are people playing? Yeah, people are playing with Gregory, but I don't have a good widget on Gregory, so not gonna work for me. I don't know if you, like, today I cleared milestone 100, but when I started to get like the level 100, so that's a supreme chamber, and you need 22 pickaxe to get the chamber cleared, and I got 20. So, and I bought all the packs. So I bought, you know, the daily up to $50. But when you do that, you can skip $10 and $5 one day, which I did not do. So today I bought extra the $10 and the $15 because I needed to. And even with that, I was 2 pickaxe short, and I got it on the Supreme Chamber on the 20th click. So 20 out of 22 I got it. No, I got it at 18. I got it at 18 out of 22 because I was missing 2. So this would have brought me to 20. So it could have meant that I could have not got the max milestone by buying far more, $15 more, and I would have had to buy $100 more if I was missing 1 or 2 pickaxe. That never happened to me. Hey, William. Hello. That never happened to me, so I was a bit worried. I recorded that on the Let's Play. Sorry, on the Let's Play for the French channel. And I was like... I mean, I could, but basically if you have to do that, you need to keep the pickaxe for next time. Because like the amount of pickaxe per dollar is the same here. Except on the $5 that's a bit higher, the amount of pickaxe is the same, you just waste a bit of VIP points. So if you ever find yourself short and you buy the $100, just keep the pickaxe so you don't waste the money basically. What's your floor level? That was 100. So I'm 101, but I have no interest to go higher because that's the milestone you have, right? Else you dilute the value, right? If I go higher and if I buy more packs, I dilute the value of all of it. And you see like design plans, Lucky Hero Gear Chest. A lot of people are doing design plans to get their charms, which I get, you know. It makes sense. A bit of essence stones. I mean, some speed up, that's a bit, that's weirder to me, unless you are well. But a lot of speed up, so like people are going for a big variety of items based on their needs, not just Lucky Hero Gear Chest. And how much do I got? Know that I use quite a bit, so I'm getting 12, 16, 20, 32, 38, 47, 50, 61, 67, 78. That's pretty good though. That's pretty good to still have 78. 78? Did I calculate that right? Oh, you went very high. You went very, very high. So I can do very decent, you know. With that, that's gonna be very decent. 78. Because I basically need, I need so much, but I'm gonna need like 10. 7 and 7, so that's 14. And then that's 16, so that's 30. That's 40, right? To get them to 18. That's 40, then I need 19, so that's 59. So that's 78. Just to finish, I need all I have in my bag is 78. So the everything extra I need is gonna be for Mithril. So I need a bit more. So the good news is I could technically finish all of these. Unless I miscalculated. All of these to 20, and then it's just a Mithril game. And the Mithril is gonna take freaking forever. So I need 50 here. Then I probably need 90 here. Or I'm gonna put everything to 9. Maybe I put everything to 99 before I max, you know, 200 these secondary stats. 50 here, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, 99, and then I finish. The chests are the highest value on it, yeah. Essence stone and chest are the highest value, everything else is a bit lower. It's still great value, but it's a bit lower. I only did 10 weeks of a decent plan Essence Stone. That's fair enough. If I was free to play, like I would consider Essence Stones or like lower spender sometimes. If you want to start to work on your second march or to get up with your first one, it's really tough. Like you just miss so much of everything. It's really, really tough. How much point do you guys do here? I'm doing 15B. 15 billion. That's my, you know... I'm like top 15, top 12, top 15, top something. I'm around, you know, these guys. Well, I'm quite above. That's maybe one of the best way actually to know, you know, to know the power of people. Like Dean is quite stronger. I think Cat and Bear are quite stronger as well. Oh, Wobster is beating B and K today. Fair enough, fair enough. What do you recommend getting from Dragon Shop? Meat and secrets. But you can get, like, Dragon Shop is like pretty well priced for most of the things. It's pretty well priced for most of the things, so you can get a lot, to be honest. You can get quite a bit of things that you like. It's quite okay. What should I buy from the Winter Seed shop? It's very simple. The value is like... Talkstream put the value on his website if you want to have a look. You can always do that. And the value is very simple. I'm just trying to find the shop where it is. It's here, right? Shop. These are the highest value. The crystalline sheets. Then the next value, highest value is the hero shard, but nobody really wants them usually. You do not really get these. Then it is, I think it is speed ups after that. Then it's chief gear, hero gear, sorry, and then it's chief charm. So chief charm is the lowest value, but you know, you take what you want. But these are the highest value. Like it's, I forgot which is the order, but the fire crystal are very, very high value, so that's something you want to do anyway. And I took a bit of speed ups as well, because I need some, why did I don't even know why I took speed ups, that was a bit stupid, you know. Probably don't want to do that again, I guess. I forgot to transfer to the winning alliance. Yeah, that's not good, man. You could have gotten quite a bit more. It's like an alliance championship, right? That's something I should put somewhere in the guide. I'll check if it's in the guide. But that's something that we do more and more in my states. It's like we go to the we go to a winning alliance for alliance championship and for this kind of stuff. So that could help always. Let me just check Discord in a sec. Discord, it's here. Winter Siege. I need to clean up the thread. I need to clean it up a lot. Scouting, winner phase. I'm gonna put it here. Important. At reset, you get rewards for the alliance you are in. You are in. Your alliance lost. You might then try to get into a winning alliance for more rewards. Between winning and losing. I mean, people will still need to be careful about the different leagues, right? Within the for different leagues. Let me clean it up because now it's a lot clearer. So a lot of questions have been answered. I'm gonna keep the guide and the questions gonna be gone. I'm trying to keep the Discord clean. There are some I need to redo. I need to redo Bear Trap. I need to redo the joiners. I thought I'm gonna do it this summer, but that's not too bad. So battle phase is quite okay. Is that a typo? It's winning conditions, not conscience. It's missing a few. What heroes are you going for in Gen 13? That's a good question. About FC, Charms Guide, Essence Stones, Hero Gear Component, Gen 3. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's what you should buy. Let me check Gen 13. So what do we have Gen 13? So Gen 13 we have, so I'm looking at the, so we have Gisela, KY SVS Prep. So I'm gonna do, I don't know if she's good. Flora Lancer, All of Heroes, I don't know. I'm not sure. Volcanus. So what do they have? Volcanus is having an offensive widget, but he's not better than Magnus for Bear, but he's gonna be better than... Yeah, probably do Volcanus. He's Lucky Will anyway. Then I'm probably doing... Yeah, I don't know. I'll do Gileza. I think I'll do two. I'll do two heroes, you know. Like, for me, like, from that standpoint, like, doing 2 heroes plus Lucky Will to get to the 5 point... to the... Not the last milestone, but the one before for rewards makes sense. I think I can do that. I don't think I can do the 3,000 within a month, but I think the 5.5, the 2.5, I think I can do it most gens at least. That's crazy value. So, you know, I'm just gonna miss a bit of Lucky Rogue Gear chest and missing some charms, and I think it is what it is. Oh, I'm skipping Gen 13 a bit more. And I'm doing that later. Basically, I'm doing 3,000 in other gens. Rufus is still better than Volcanus. I mean, Rufus is like better than... I think even Gen 15 is worse than... is worse, right? So, yep. It's what it is. Top 21, bah écoute, c'est bien, Dim. Super. Is the journey treasure pack worth it as a low spender? What is low spender for you? You mean this one? This one is one of the highest value in the game. The issue is like it's 40 a month, so that's, you know, that's more or less your budget as a low spender if we talk about the same kind of low spending than I do. So yes and no then, you know. It's a bit hard to tell. If you spend $100, yes. If you spend $100, why not? If you spend 50, you know, I don't know. But that's one of the best buys still. That's one of the best buys. I think it's really good if you want to control your spending as well. It's one of the best one if you want to control your spending. Because, you know, controlling spending on a low budget is sometimes hard. Some people have issue with that. I don't know if that's a concern for you. But people regularly have an issue with that. And that's one good way to do it, is like getting such packs. It can really help with that. What the weekly pack do you take? It's really depend. Right now I'm taking a bit more, but I think I'm gonna slow down a bit. But I'm taking all of them here. You know, this one bi-weekly. Railroad Rally I probably stop. Journey Treasure I take. And then, you know, I took a lot of the cards as well, but I think I'm gonna maybe, I don't know, maybe the speed ups for a bit more. The pets, I don't really need the pets anymore, to be honest. I need to see, like, I need to recheck the value, but I don't really need the pets anymore. So I might kind of, you know, lower a bit some of it. I really want to focus my spend now that my account is kind of, I caught up the power of the I wanted on the account. You know, I cannot like well up that much more than I did, if that makes sense, right? It's already like already pretty strong for me. So it's more like, yeah. I'm gonna keep waiting up a bit, but you know, I'm gonna want to spend like on seasonal event and things like that, like very, very high value for mithril. I need so much mithril, for example. Then I want to do mostly that. And you know, experts, I really need experts. Pets are okay. That's gonna help me a lot if I do like this, you know, Journey of Light. I need to make sure I do not miss like events like Journey of Light, for example. That's really important that I don't miss these for the progression of the account. If I meet these, I'm gonna progress a lot slower. See you next time, King Kong. Good night. I think weekly packs are good, only speed ups are bad. Yeah, but I still get fire crystal from Mia, to be honest. You know, I still need a lot more. Yeah, I still need a lot of income in fire crystals. It's not gonna stop anytime soon, and you know, we might have I don't know when we have the new buildings, but I will bet that within this, you know, 6 months to more than 6 months, we get the new building, and it's gonna be a lot of refined fire crystals. So I need to like get going with some of my T12 and eventually stop that for starting to save refined fire crystals and starting to accumulate refined fire crystal instead. I don't know when are the new buildings, but I can only be sure that we will get some, you know. There is one thing I know, that we will get some eventually. I mean, not that I know, but you know, if you want to bet on something, that we will get some extra stuff, so... It's kind of fair to expect them, I guess. Where can I apply the mod for your Discord? I don't have mods. I do everything myself for now. Yeah, it might be a mistake, but... I used to have a few people helping me a bit for like translation. But it was mostly because I got very lazy. It's really not a lot of work, so I'm trying to do that myself. So, like when I do content in French, I got the translation immediately. Instead of waiting on someone else, and you know, I'm like... What are your final thoughts on the Wonder Theater event? I don't remember the value of it. You know, for me, like, it's crazy, but like, you know, I don't remember these things too much. I cover it, I make a guide, I make the Excel, I look at the talkstream on value, I mark the event, blah, blah, blah. But like, you ask me a month later, I have no clue. Sometimes I don't even remember what the event is. I mean, Wonder Theater, I remember, but there are some events, I'm like, I don't remember what they are about. So Wonder Theater, Wonder Adventure, if I spend $5 to $50 every day, the value is Chief Gear. Oh, he revamped quite a bit. Value, I mean, it's pretty good, right? For Sale of Conquest, Sigils, Book, Chief Gear Secrets, it's very, very high. It's like cash, it's like a good, no, it's a 270, 250. It's very good. What, I mean, for me, so let me put my set together. I don't care that much about the gameplay. I can play if it's a good value. I can play any event. I don't care, to be honest. So that falls into that category. Some people will be like, oh, but the gameplay is terrible, blah blah blah. I'll be like, you know, I don't care. I really don't. It's not that important to me. So yeah, it is what it is. So if you put the gameplay apart, which is, you know, boring to go to like low to high, low to high, low to high, and you don't really like, I mean, not low to high, but like 0 from very, very low, and you just have to start over and over again. And that part, I find like the gameplay is stupid for that. But reward-wise, it's very good. It can allows you to pick between a few options. It's like Treasure Hunter. You can do like, you know, your first 20 runs, you do hero gear, then you do design, then you change, and that's pretty good, right? So that I really like the fact that you choose a bit what you want. The thing that I dislike a lot is it's far too complex. If we do not have people that spend a day running simulations and all the scenarios and breaking it down in simple terms for us, you have option A, B, C, we would not know how to play, and we will probably play very poorly. So like, if I remember, like, you know, you had like 32 options to play the thing, right? Between the order of the item and the choice, whatever. And each board had an optimal path. Like, you know, like PCB and TalkStream, they gave us like, or, you know, do that strategy, because that the one that worked, you get like 98% of the value with that strategy, or so 95 or 90 with using one strategy. But in reality, there was like, each board had its own best strategy. And that's ridiculous, right? That's ridiculous. Like, you cannot solve it with your own brain. It's too complex, unless you are like a math genius, maybe something like that. So, but the part I dislike, it's like layers on top of complexity. And I don't know if it's helping players to not be able to understand the event and have no clue how to play it properly. Unless they got told what to do by someone else. So that's the part I don't like. I level up infantry and marksman geared to max only. I'm doing 48 for 48. No, I don't know. No, I don't know what to do. Still thinking to keep me chill and save it in case the increased level. I mean, Greenfield, that's not a bad idea to save it up. I mean, most of us are working on March 2 or 3 for like Foundry, for IWL, for Winter Siege. So for me, I will definitely spend some on my second March. I will definitely spend some on my second March. It is the best thing to do. If they give us new levels of Chief Gear, I'm gonna regret it so bad. Hero Gear, sorry, I'm gonna regret it so bad. But it is what it is. I need to rank in IWL for reward. I need to rank like... I'm gonna advise later. I'm gonna anticipate the buildings though, because I know that they are coming. I'm pretty sure one day we will get something about the Chief Gear. Hero Gear, sorry, I'm tired. But I cannot tell how quickly or when. So, while we don't know, let's enjoy something else. I own a 35k member servers and own more in the past. Love to help you run it. I mean, like, what could we do on the Discord that would be nice for people? I never run a Discord, so I don't know. Like, we don't have, like, when it comes to... I don't know what you mean by being a mod. I'm not sure what you mean, sorry, by being a mod. Like, there's no need for moderation per se. That does not mean we cannot do events. That does not mean we cannot do things that are fun. That does not mean we can do, I don't know what else, right? But when it comes to, like, moderation, like bad comments, insults, stuff like that, there is no work needed here. The little there is, I can handle it. Even when I'm in vacation, there is no problem with it. People are nice. There is no, so it's not what's needed, right? So it's more like, okay, what else could we do that will be actually helpful for us, for the community, that will be fun, that will enjoy, things like that. I think that's more thing we can, do, I guess. If that makes sense. So I don't know if you guys have ideas. I'm not the best for that. Like for me, like the main challenge I have is the structure of the server. It's like either structure of the server good and readability of the server good. That I don't know if I, reach what I want basically for it. I tried two things. Kingshot and the French guides there is everything in one category. So like there is like a forum type of Discord, and there is only one. There is just one of them, and you search with keywords and you scroll, but there is a lot less guide for the English written, things, guides. I've made multiple categories. One of the reasons is just because I got so many. So if I don't need to get so many, or if there is a better way to do it, I'm really open to it. But that's what I was thinking is good, is like having categories for the English because there are so many and not. So I don't know what you think about that. Is your stat going for tyrants? I don't think we know what we do yet, because we don't know the group. So, we will see what's... So we are voting, like we are always, wow, what? Why is that happening? My client is like totally bugging. We are making votes about who wants to play competitively, who wants to play casually, things like that. And then based on that and based on opportunities as well, based on the range and the states we are in. Because once we were not with 943, I think, for example. I think. So we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. But I think people, you know, want to play. For me, I should be back. I should be back for it. I should cover it. But I'm going for the weekend with the wife. We like rented, not rented, but we took a nice hotel for the weekend. I never done a nice hotel in my life, I think. It's not like a crazy expensive one. Because it was like far too expensive to go to the nice, really nice hotel. But I don't spend money on a hotel and accommodation when I travel. So we said, okay, let's pick a 2-night in a, for what we do usually expensive hotel. But I should be back for Tyrants. But I have no idea yet. It will really depends on, yeah. I do not manage that, so I'm not involved at all. I'm just following from far. So I don't know where we are. What do you guys do? Do you guys go Tyrant? We have a few people that are Tyrant on the stage, on the Discord. We have a few like very serious folks with these things. But we are, you know, I think we still have a resources problem, to be honest, with T12. If I play Tyrant fully, I cannot do SVS yet. So I don't know how long it's gonna take me to kind of catch up on resources. And be comfortable with being able to play, you know, event properly. I really don't know, but it's gonna take a little bit, it feels. And it's nowhere, like it did not came back yet. Like I don't have the resources yet. That's really annoying. If I play too much, I'm burning more, burning more than I can handle. And I think that's terrible, to be honest. That's the part that's a bit pissed off about. If you look at my resources last time, I burned 2 billion in SVS. And it was not a great, it was not like a crazy, yeah, it was really not a crazy, not SVS, Locals and Fire Castle. It was not a crazy low. Wait, no, was it SVS? Maybe it was 1 million. On Locals and Fire Castle, I don't remember. But it was far too much. I was like totally in shock. I was just like, it's far, far too much. Compared to what I want to spend for such an event. So if I play like a full SVS, I think it was an SVS and we won easily. I think that was the SVS we won easily. And that was 2 billion. And I have 5. So of course I have like... Last time I checked, I had like 5-6 billion worth of these, you know. But my farm, I did not loot my farm for 2 months, so we can scout my farm. Let's see after I open all of that. Maybe I get... Yeah, I get one, you know, 100 million. Let's do my farm quick. Oh, I changed position with my farm. Why? I'm gonna restart the client, I think. Be right back. Something is off. Sorry, I was very close to sneeze, but I managed to mute myself before I break your ears. You should totally add a custom DC bot, order fun DC bot. I have no idea about these. Perhaps add a fun macro message for alliances for all other events and not only the macro for week prep. The layout is good in my opinion. Cool. The R4 and 5 corner, I'm really not happy about it. I don't know what to do. Maybe we do like a bigger thing, if that makes sense, out of it than it is. I'm really hesitating like to make something quite bigger out of it. Like maybe its own channel, because I understand that the current version is kind of like I dumped it somewhere. It's not very visible, it's not really accessible. Most people might not even, know it's here. So it needs a bit of love. But I don't know about, for me, like I don't use anything for Discord like for fun. It's all about being practical. So, but if you know some good bots, like the translation bots, I'm hesitating to pay for it, but it's a bit expensive to be honest. So I found a way to reset the translation bot. So we have translation available again for people that want it. So I'm happy with that. Then the rest, yeah. But the layout was really my main concern. I really tried to really make it. I need to have an archive maybe section, maybe create channel, no, create category. Archive, but maybe I make a public archive. Let me edit category. Create category, so I have a public archive. I can put things that I don't want. Public archive. Create category, and then we will have it just below Kingshot. And I'm gonna dump some channels in it. Like the Twin Star Adventure, for example, right? I cannot move it. Permission integration. I cannot move a channel to another category. That sucks. I'd love to do that. Yeah, I can. Sync permissions. AMA with Tonton. Sync permissions. And so the public archive is gonna be edit category, permissions, everyone view. But people cannot send message. Send message, create post, create. Yeah, people cannot touch anything basically. Maybe add a reaction, whatever. Pin. Yeah, people cannot do anything to it, just see it. It's an archive, after all. So I can clear things up a bit. I like the way what's his name? Papa made like that's how much I got. Oh, that's not too bad actually. Like the way Papa made his Discord for like the channels. He made what? He made where is he? Did he remove them? Yeah, he had game media, general chat game media for advice. So it's like a very simplified way to structure the Discord, basically. Which I felt was quite okay, to be honest. That was quite okay. I don't know what you think, but I made a lot of channels and they're not very active or used a lot, so that's the part I don't like as much. That's my farm, that's decent. What do I get here? 12 hours? Yeah, perfect. Bit more resources, not too bad. Have you gotten vinyl shop? No, I don't. I missed a question about the building. So, did you guys manage to get it? Like, do you know some people that managed to get it and how they did it? I need 2 more days, so I only have one of the buildings. Someone yesterday, like today or whatever. When was it? Like Floppy from KND was like, these are the tips. So vinyl, cliquez sur la gramophone. Like, so people have the access to the new buildings to know where to click to get the extra rewards. I'm missing 2 days to get this one, so I don't understand what happened. What's happening here? I have no idea what's happening here. I don't understand. Does not make sense to me. But maybe you guys know. Thank you for the follow, River. So how can people get buildings 2 days before me? Like, I really do not get that. And I do not understand. I'm day 3 away from mine. Yeah, so... But if I check, you can check my... I mean, I don't think I progressed. Let's see, actually, for the power it has. Oh, I did not logged in yet. That's terrible. That's terrible. Let's go here. Oh, no, I did. I did. It was not on that city, so I can do enter. I thought I did. Let's click that. Okay. Let's go to the next one. So I'm really confused. Automation here, fair enough. I'm not gonna stay too long, guys, so if we can check these things, but I need to go eventually. So now we do the mine. I cannot. It costs quite a bit to upgrade. I did not pay attention that it was costing like millions of resources. One more. Perfect. So unless like the development of the city is based on set progress or something like that, but that would be so weird. That would be so weird. That's not based on your city, but on state's progress. That's gonna start the 3-day cooldown, so yeah, I cannot really check anything here. But what can I check? Eat that. Let's do replenish all. What can I check? Eat the... How do you see? Wish station? Development index? Yeah, you see like I'm not maxed. That has nothing to do with the state. That clearly has to do with your city. So it's not because I'm, you know, people that are max FC10, they are similar to me. So it cannot be because they are like on older state that they have higher deployment or whatever that is. It cannot be that. So it has to be something else. So I don't know what to say. I do not know what to say. Don't know what to think. It makes no sense. There is no leaderboard I can check about it. There is nothing I can have a look to understand better. So yeah. Would you be interested in hiring a video editor of your YouTube channel? I have been polishing my editing skills. I have nowhere near the means to do that. I don't think I will, to be honest. On the long term, I mean, maybe if the channel is like bringing a lot of money, but I don't enjoy. I mean, I still want to make a living of it eventually, right? In a perfect world. But I don't, you know, it's nowhere near making a living at the moment. I need to find like a sponsor. I need to find like a partnership. I need to find something, right? YouTube ads is, you know, it is what it is. I'm living in Europe. If I was living in a cheap country, you know, I could live decently, but not in France. Not in France. To make it simple. So you know, I'm working a lot less to do YouTube a lot more, but YouTube is not bringing the money that it took away from working a lot less at that stage, right? It's a long term. It has to be more than a long term. It has to be short term as well and medium term as well. But I really want to invest in the YouTube thing. So, but I cannot increase my costs, right? At that stage, it makes no sense to me to increase my costs, but the channel is bringing far not enough to allow for that. So eventually, but I don't want to be like a highly edited channel. I actually don't enjoy these highly edited content. Myself. Depends. If it's an interview, I prefer like live interviews even. I don't like watch highly edited content. I find it sometimes even boring. So I'm not saying that I will never do it, but I prefer... like I record, 6 times out of 8, I do not edit the video at all. Not even a tiny bit. Nothing, you know, nothing is edited. It's just getting out as it is. And if it's like nowadays, I'm going back a bit. If it's like a better video, let's say, like a more permanent guide of some sort, for example, I might make an effort for that. In the sense that there is a lot of, you know, blank, like small things I can remove. But I don't know how much it costs to edit a video, to be honest. But I you know, like same with thumbnails, right? I could have like far better thumbnails, but if it even costs like a video in average, you know, it's making like, let me load YouTube, but it can go $200 for a video of YouTube ads. But that's the exception, not the rule, right? Let me refresh. Like 10, 15, 12, 17, 90. That's the biggest video I've ever made. 14, $4, $4.5, $22, 4.5, 4.8, 7.2, 2, 17, 24. So, you know, it's not paying for much, to be honest. So yeah. So, but to be able to sustain the channel, I need to double the income of the channel. Like if I don't double the income of the channel with ads, with partnership, with sponsorship, with whatever, I cannot do it long term. And if I double it, it's not crazy. It's really not crazy. I'm going back like 2 years back in terms of like living standards or like income, basically. Not income for my company, but like income I got for myself, you know, to enjoy life and to spend on packs and stuff. So yeah. So I'm gonna be alone doing most of it for a while until I can figure it out. I think that's one of the biggest mistakes actually channels do. And that's maybe one of the other mistakes is not getting help, but is expanding the cost of making videos and never being able to like actually earn something from it. And I see many YouTubers having that problem. It's like they're like, oh, you know, but then I need someone doing the thumbnails, I need someone helping me with the scripting, I need someone with editing videos. And then they can never be profitable because making a video, you know, it's tough. And in mobile gaming, there are not that many sponsors interested. Like third-party top-up websites, yes, sure. You know, all of them want to sponsor me. I'm interested to work with none of them, so it's a bit tough. So I don't know who could be like a good sponsor for the channel and really help with that part. And eventually, yes, you know, if it's profitable, if I can make a living and then hire someone, or, you know, having a freelance working, you know, not hire like full-time employee, that would be in France, that would be that would be totally ridiculous, the amount of money that we'll need to make to be able to pay a salary to someone. But having help or freelancer, that could be yeah, that's a long answer to the question, I guess. Just need to make sense financially eventually. And I think I'm quite lucky. I don't know. I feel that I need to look again at the cost of like what YouTube is paying per view and things like that. But and video game is usually pretty bad. So whichever video I watched about it and guide and, you know, tutorial I watch about, you know, doing YouTube and monetizing YouTube and stuff, like people are all saying that gaming is paying pretty bad. And I'm wondering if Whiteout Survival is not paying that bad because of the, you know, like the kind of people playing the game. We are all, you know, 30, 40, 50. My viewer base is mostly like American, you know, Europeans. So it's basically people with disposable income. So I might be actually doing quite decent compared to most people here or many other channels, because, you know, yeah, it's a European channel, right? I mean, it's a US European viewer base of people that are midlife with this disposable income. And I think that does a lot. But I don't really know much about YouTube, to be honest. I just turn on the camera, make video. That's what I know. Everything else, I don't really know much. Some people are like, hey, can you help me start a channel? I'm like, I have no clue what, you know. I have no clue where to start even. Beyond, you know, beyond the basic, the thing I've learned. I watch some videos and stuff, you know, but it's really not like a... I don't really have a good expertise here, if that makes sense. I think, I don't know, but like it feels like the only dude that's really managed to make a living off of that was like Miyagi probably, but they had, you know, Miyagi, but this guy, they had to partner like with, you know, third-party top-up website that gets you into trouble, so they are not doing YouTube anymore, so I don't know. He's good, is probably making a living from, but he has multiple games. And for everybody else, I'm not sure. For everybody else, I'm not sure. After eating VIP 9 with gems, should I spend on my gems on? Do you do your experts already? I will make sure I do my experts every day. If that's not already the case, that's really, really important. That's something I will make sure to do, to be honest. Then, you know, you do experts, you can do a bit of all of heroes if you want to. If you want to max like me as widgets or something like that, you can do a bit of all of heroes. What I had something else in mind that I wanted to make a video about as well. Let me check the in-game. I actually took a note somewhere of that. Let me just go through. Discord guides. But I think I need to update it. Expert, extra arena item, refresh no money, stamina can, spenders, common one marks, buy teleports. That I updated not too long ago. So that's weird, I'm missing something. I mean, the tough part, right, is like you might have seen if you watch the battle, is like tonight, like free to play. Later in the game, they tend to speed up their march for battles as well. Because there are like so many things going on that not all the wells are speeding up their march. So for like Tundra Armlings, Tyrants, these kind of places, sometimes you have to speed up your marches. And if you like to fight a lot and your wells do not always manage to do it, you have to do it yourself. It's very, very gem intense. And that's really, really tough. But for me, I will do VIP 10, you will do it slowly over time eventually. You can speed it up, but there is not much value to VIP 10. Then it's gonna be expert, of course, like the extra tracks you can buy. I think that's essential. And then it's gonna be, you know, wild marks you could do a bit, but it's very limited value for free to play because you get so little gems you get extra. So all of heroes, I said that. Here, like 100 tickets to get maybe me as widgets. Or something that is like having an impact in late game. And then speeding up marches. I don't think there is I have a feeling I'm missing something, but I might just be tired, to be honest. I'm gonna go to bed soon. Even if a few of you join, I think I'm gonna need to call it a night soon. If there is anything worse in the VIP store, yeah, I mean, of course. That's the part I'm missing, so I'm gonna update the guide. So VIP, where to spend your gems on, purchase VIP points, spinning the wheel, extra. So we're gonna put that here. VIP, that's the part I was missing. VIP store. So what I'm, stamina cans I will buy every time. For me, I buy a free-to-play, I buy stamina cans or low spender and XP components. To be honest, I buy nothing else. And then I bought the treks as well. Stamina cans. XP components. Frontier trek, right? Frontier supplies. That's the three things I will buy at the free-to-play. If you need teleports, you will buy teleport, of course, right? If you're running low on teleports, you will buy teleports. Do you feel that you start to see a notice in the increase of gem they give you? But I don't play my farm fully, but I don't have an issue doing like my lucky wheels, basically. I have a bit more than the lucky wheels I need to do on my farm. I don't have much more, but I have a bit more. I don't know if that's us them giving us a lot more, but I have a bit of a margin here, which was not always the case. But that's really what I buy, to be honest, on my farm. And I don't buy the supply trek every time. I just keep some, so whenever there is an expert, I can unlock it fast. But, if you wanted to buy some of these that you could to help yourself, but these might be higher than VIP 9. But that's VIP 9, I think, already. So I don't know if you have access to the new stuff they gave you. Speed up for experts, maybe a tiny bit, like not much, but helping yourself a tiny bit more speed ups if it's a bottleneck for you. But I would not go too hard on it. But with all the events, I mean, we get a lot more of the spender, but we had like a crazy amount of events lately. And that we are entering the part of the year that's a lot better for free-to-play for gems. Because we are entering the, Halloween. We had the punching with the World Cup. Then we'll get Halloween. Then we'll get another punching in like January, usually, something like that. So that's the part of the year when you have the punching smacking event a lot more, basically. And that's a... Sorry for the yawn. That's the part of the year that's a bit easier on free-to-play. VIP 9 up with the stats buff down, yeah. Get your 12-hour shield, guys. Get some of these. They should have put them in... They should have converted the 8 hours into 12, to be honest. But, that's just me, I guess. Yeah, so you don't get access to that. So, why not the polishing solution if you already need to? I would not buy the Essence Stone. It's a bit expensive for what it is compared to getting them for free for Bear and being patient. But everything else is, like, for me, it's like really teleports, eventually, stamina cans, XP components, and everything else is like, I don't touch. On my farm, when I was low spender, I would not. But I find, like, I don't know for you guys, but for Tundra Armlings and Tyrants, for like free to play or like, low spender that are very active in these events, they do take gems at Mia regularly. We do have people running out of gems after the big battles, and they are taking them at me, yeah. So I don't know, you know, if it's a sign of anything, but from new daily events. Because here you get the daily rewards. You're gonna get some gems here quite a bit, right? That's what you meant, I guess, in average. Some, especially when you're gonna get 8 building, right? That seems a lot. People are complaining that's little, but you're gonna get 8 buildings, guys, and they might have different rewards. So when you're gonna get 8, it's gonna be annoying to collect it, by the way. I'm assuming you get 8 rewards on 8 building, plus the automated reward that you get daily here, right? Which is a bit of XP. That's pretty good, you know? That's pretty decent. That's gonna be some gems as well. So no, I mean, the game is very generous. Like, you have the, compared to what, people I know, they complain about it, but if I compare what I had as a free-to-play or low spender 2 years ago compared to now, it's like day and night. It's really day and night, to be honest. There's, of course, so much more to get in the game, right? There's so much reason to spend, so many more upgrades to do. So eight more buttons to click. Yeah, daily. The chief gear and charms feel a bit expensive for me from VIP shop. It is. If you do not spend a decent amount, you do not want to buy this. But you know, like, the thing is, at some points, what do you do with your gems? You know, your gems, you have to convert, like, you convert your gems into power. So you get the wall marks, for example, right? Let's say you get the wall marks, but eventually the wall marks are giving you very little. So what do? Then you start to speed up marches in battles and people waste all their gems. But how do you convert gems to power? You eventually get, you know, joiners you did not get. You get some older widget that could be helpful, like Mori, like Mia. You rank in events, like Frostfire Mine. You know, people are like, oh, you are jamming or buffing for Frostfire Mine, but that's converting gems into charms. When you have too many gems and when your pets are in order, like, what do, right? You're converting your gems into power. So you buff for events. You get, you know, you buy all those shits here. But that's a very decent amount of spend to be able to buy. That's nearly 100k gems here every week. That's nearly 100k gems to buy all of that. You need, you know, that's 200 a week worth of gem to buy that. So that's hard to sustain. But why not, if you can? It's funny, right? That they gave us this. And you're like, so cool. And then they're adding 8 buildings you need to click manually. And they're adding an event that you need to do manually all the way. It's interesting, right? It's a bit funny. It's a bit funny. I'm gonna go to bed, guys. It's midnight here. I'm gonna wrap up a few things on the computer and I'm gonna call it a night. I have stuff to do tomorrow. You know, wanted to stream a bit. I'll be live. I don't know. I have my brother with my niece and maybe my mom coming. So I was planning to stream on Tuesday afternoon. But I might do crazy. I might just not do a stream. I'm not gonna stream Saturday as well. I'm gonna stream, very, very, very likely. I'm gonna stream Tyrant Sunday. That's very, very likely. But Saturday local Sunfire Castle, I'm not gonna do it. Is that this time? Is that local? Yeah, it's local Sunfire Castle. Right? I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna be with the wife. And then, yeah, we'll see each other. But good night, everyone. Thank you very much. Have a great... I was about to say Sunday, but it's Monday now for 4 minutes. So enjoy the beginning of the week. Good luck with everything you have to do. And see you soon. Thank you very much for being here. Peace.